That's cool.
But yeah, he just it popped up and did the raid thing, and I'd never seen that before. So I was just like, oh, like it scared me.
What does it play? Is it like the
Dun, dun,
zombie,
dun, dun, dun. And then it shows the babies.
the babies?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
I guess
baby.
you had it set up at some point, right?
Yeah, it didn't just do that on.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen it. Oh yeah, it's the dolls. They're not real babies.
Yeah, the babies.
I let one of those I one of those AI versions of the babies I saved because it had a there's ones where they have like little things on their eyelids and it like gave me a good idea for like possible like what would you call it, like eyelid monitors, like
Eyelid monitors.
yeah, like the like if you had like monitors on the inside of your eyelids for VR, it could you could have like these two black wires on the outside. It looked cool on them, so I
Yeah.
thought like, oh, that looks cool. That honestly might work because it kind of also looks like eyelashes, but sort of in a makeup-y kind of way, which works.
What's the most like efficient update? Like late or fixed?
Uh, well, that's something that I've realized like we should probably be doing, but it might be I don't totally know how to rework it. But the idea is like you have update and then late update always happens after update,
Oh right. Okay.
and then fixed update happens on the physics step. So if we were doing it really smart, we would have all our physics stuff on fixed update, like all the velocity, the you know body velocity and stuff, and the forces, and then we would have all our like tick counting and stuff on late update, so that we know exactly when the last like it's absolutely the end of update. Because I've been having problems with like the tick length and like getting the right amount of time to pass.
Actually, wait, I gotta delete them. I can't just set it inactive. I gotta destroy it. Is there like find child with tag?
There's find child with, or find component in children, I know. There probably is find child with tag.
I guess I
That's
could
what
just
I've,
make a little tag, like a little script on the empty, and then just search for that component.
that's the only, that's the one that I've been getting to work, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Whatever. That's not that hard. Um, I'll just call it empty. Whatever. Because it's gonna be empty and it's on an empty. So I'm just trying to get rid of the transform child thing right now. Oh, it did the thing. Yo, it's Mike Frog. What's up, dude?
Oh, no way.
The homie.
Hello.
It's going pretty good. We're not so sure how much everything's gonna piece together, how everything's gonna go. We're kind of just making pieces, you know, and seeing how that goes. But we have a lot of really cool pieces right now, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we're making a dice battler dungeon crawler, I guess. I get it's hard. We don't have the idea fully locked down yet, but you know, we're working on it. It's gonna be a lot
I
of
don't,
very quiet programming. So
yeah, it's a very, very chill, uh, you know, we, or I have Wayne's chat open, or Wayne's stream open as well.
yeah, it's a good time to do it. Oh yeah, Dicey Dungeons is a thing, isn't that?
Oh
What
my
is...
God.
Hold on, I forgot
Oh,
that's a
wait.
game.
Oh my God.
I hope we're not doing that. Are we doing that?
That's the perfect name. I forgot that was a game. This is
No,
Dicey.
it looks different. It's different. It's different.
Oh, okay.
It's cooler.
You're
It's way
you
cooler. Oh, that's so loud.
This is much cooler for sure. God, this is so cool.
Yeah, we might have saved ourselves a lot of time making it 2D, but whatever.
I don't know. I mean, I need to learn 2D.
Which is so funny. That's I'm in the same boat as you, but like literally everyone else, it's the opposite. Like, everyone
I
else is
guess
like,
so,
I
yeah.
wish I could do 3D, but like we just went straight to 3D and we have no idea how to do 2D shit.
I mean, it's not like we have that great of an idea for 3D.
Yeah, I just like 3D. That's really what it comes down to.
It makes it so easy to do lights.
That's true.
I bet
That's
you could do
true.
lights in 2D,
Yeah.
like, super easily.
Yeah, that's very true.
Oh, me too, my frog. That's how I learned Blender. I cannot
Because you
draw.
were bad at drawing.
Yeah, like it's the easiest way to get a shape. Blender.
So what was it? Get component in children. So it just searches all the children and finds the object that has that component, or is it? It just gets that component. I guess yeah, it gets that component.
Yeah. Oh, you actually though, it's kind of a weird syntax. You have to do um type of, and you have to do like,
In
or I mean
here.
try that. It might work. No, yeah, you have to do parentheses. You do parentheses type of, and then in parentheses you say the type.
And then the type is empty.
I guess so. Wait, is the script called empty?
Yeah.
That might be. I guess you can get away with that. And then
And then I
then
say
you do
transform dot
as,
position.
then you do as empty.
Like that.
You say no. You type as empty right after, yeah.
Inside the parentheses.
The parentheses, right?
Well, this isn't shooting me any
No, yeah, the
errors.
other way.
Where do I put it?
Outside the parentheses.
Like that?
Like empty parentheses as. Oh, I'm still looking at Twitch. That's why there's
Oh,
a huge
okay.
delay. Sorry, this is impossible.
Yeah, so I'm putting it with
Screen is
there.
yours. Should or no? Yeah, it would be empty parentheses as empty parentheses.
Like that?
No, like or no. It would go parentheses type of parentheses empty end parentheses
Wait, sorry.
after
Open.
empty
Sorry. Open type of open empty.
end parentheses right, or how would you say, is it right parentheses?
Just close, I guess. Yeah.
Close, yeah, I'll say open close, then delete the next parentheses and then clean that up, I guess, to be, well, what does it say? Convert to not, oh, and then dot game object dot transform. God,
As empty dot like that.
well, you need the parentheses, like think of
Well, that's what I
get
had
component. No, but you're getting the transform from that empty. Aren't you supposed to get the game object from it first?
though. Oh, okay.
Right? Or no?
Or
What
wait,
is
no,
it?
whoops.
What's that bug? Or what's that line say?
Same bug we had earlier.
I had that before. How did I fix that? I feel like that could just be a parentheses thing. Where's the
But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of this.
yeah.
A lot, like, actually a lot less than this. Usually we don't
Yeah.
talk this much. I'm not getting the error when I just do this though. Is the weird thing. Oh wait, I think I have to make that a lower G. But look, like that's working. I guess I don't know if it's actually working, but I'm not getting the error.
Well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, yeah, if you were like to define it, you would do capital G. Right?
Yeah,
like
capital G is the definition of like the type, whereas like
you should be able to get away with just doing dot transform though, I feel like, but
you don't think I need game object?
I mean you probably do.
Let's try it, I guess. So what it should do, so yeah, I'll know immediately if this works because it'll move the player to the spot.
Well, big money.
Yep. Oh wait, no. Oh well, actually, well yeah, this is the bug I was already having though. This is what I was doing this to fix. So now I just got to change all the times when I use this specific instance and just do this instead.
Really quick, I was gonna test a thing with the mixer. You can hear something.
Okay.
I think if I have effects on, it lets it does effects on my headphones, like what's going to my headphones, but the stuff that you can't hear or you're not supposed to be able to hear. But I think like the effect on it does get through, if that makes sense. Like the effect applied to my computer audio comes through, but not my computer audio itself. So let me see if that works. Wait, what is?
I was voting for. I don't get paid for another few days. Safeguard everyone.
I hear Wayne.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
What about now? Wait. Oh.
Ah. What did you do? That's got to be the loudest one yet because I actually heard that one. All the other ones I hadn't heard at all.
How loud am I now?
You're super quiet now.
How about now? How about this sucked. Can you hear? You can still hear the stream, right?
Yeah.
How about now? Now not?
Barely. You're just so quiet in general. I don't.
Okay, how about now?
You're
Am
louder
I still
now.
quiet?
You're louder now, yeah.
Oh wait, now I can't hear you.
Hello.
Now you're really quiet.
Dude, what's happened? Okay. So
Okay. Can I?
the wall
wait,
is
I
not
can hear
null,
anything now.
and the piece to the north is not locked. So that needs to be not. Okay. That's really fucking wordy, but
Okay, I think I figured out the problem. Can you make a noise?
hello.
Am I okay? Volume wise?
You're definitely better. You're still quieter than you were before the ring though.
How about now?
That's more like it, yeah.
No, now I can't hear you.
What is it?
How about now?
Ba 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 ba.
Okay, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear a stream?
Not right now, no.
What about now?
I heard it for like 1 second. I feel like I heard like a that, and then it like went away. I can hear it. Yeah, now I can hear it.
Okay, that's weird. Okay. So doing effects live is not very viable. That's more for recording stuff. Because if I have audio coming through and I put an effect on my voice, then the like effect channel from my computer audio will come through. So you'll hear yourself through my distortion if I have distortion on or something. I guess it's not the worst thing, but not great.
Weird.
It's just routing, like hearing your computer through a mixer. It's bizarre.
I'm gonna go back to doing active instead. 'Cause I think now I don't need to delete it because I can just check the is lock status. Oh, whoops. Oh shit. God, I gotta do not null checks. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. I don't wanna. Oh, okay, so I think I can get away with this. Cheap.
What is? It just occurred to me we've had the words "jammin' 400" at the top.
They've been there the entire time.
What is 400?
Every single jam we've ever done has been there.
I like it.
It's just like, you know, in video games when you do like a cool trick and it's like slamming 400
Oh.
points. It's like it's one of those. I don't even remember what game it's from. I think it's Sonic.
Truly, it is just like that didn't register for me at all. I think if it had a plus sign next to it, that would make sense. But it looks like how when I just saw it now, I thought it was like jamming and then 400 bits, where it's like pay 400 bits for
For jamming.
Because streams I watch sometimes will have that where it just says like what it does, and then it just says like, you know, 400 or 900 or 125 or something like specific. Like Scorpio stream has that for the. I guess they don't do bits, but. Jamming 400.
I really like the little dancing man on our stream. I feel like if I was watching my own stream, I would be so like enraptured by him.
We used to have so much more stuff on the screen.
It's still all there. I just keep I keep toning them down over time. But like they're all still here, you know. There's the little guy going. There's the babies. I could do more dancers. Bring in the dancers. I always remember that stream where I first added the dancers, but I accidentally also added the music that they were dancing to every single one of them. So the audio was just blaring the fucking Persona 4 music, like layered on top of itself for like 5 hours straight, and I didn't know. There's a little TV. This is I really like this stream overlay right now.
I love that.
Fuck code. Fuck programming. Bah.
Don't take the shot. Don't.
Oh, she he did it. He fucking did it. No. The humanity. I'll bring the cat back. And here's the little wireframe man. Alright, that's enough for now. Okay, so now it checks if it's null first, and then it does the rest of the shit to prevent getting those errors. And it's still happening. Oh, it's here. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. So I might not have even needed to do all of that just now.
The guy who played Homer was the voice actor for Genie.
Robin Williams played Homer?
No, in Kingdom Hearts. I think they had Dan Castellaneta instead of Robin Williams. Yeah. Yeah, that's him. He's just doing the Homer voice.
Oh, okay. So when this gets unticked, it's supposed to disable the doors. And it doesn't seem to be doing that. Damn, Twitch mobile is fucked. I just 30 minutes into the stream, I got a notification that I'm streaming. Why is it so late?
Yeah, it's weird.
Also, why am I getting notifications of my own stream? Let me turn
Yeah.
that off.
Mobile is like significantly delayed, I noticed.
Yeah, why is this not working? Why is this not doing it? Oh, how did I fuck that up? God damn it. Okay. I feel like I already did this. I don't get it.
Back.
Oh my god. Okay. So, if the chunk you're in isn't locked, which shouldn't ever be possible anyways, but whatever, somehow you're in a locked chunk, I guess you'd just be stuck. I guess I could probably remove that. Okay, so if the chunk to the east is not null, then if the chunk to the east's west piece isn't locked. Wait, no, what the fuck? West door, I think, is what I was meaning to do. Is active. Get active. How did I do this before? God damn it. So I guess active self is what I gotta do. Oh, that's the one I just fucking typed. God damn it. So if the east piece's west door is active, or is not active, I guess. Okay. That's fucked. It should not be that hard. So now it's if the south piece's north door. Okay. Here it'll be the west piece's east door. And there will be the north piece's south door. The variable west door of dungeon piece has not been assigned. God fucking damn it. Yeah, okay. Else if. No. This has to be the first if. Actually, I could just replace that whole thing with a... Well... So, does it have a south door component, first of all? Else, if it is null, that just means there is no south door, so you could just go. Right? Okay, waste of time. I think there's a way easier fix. I just kind of realized. Fuck it. Change my mind. Okay. The fuck? What? Oh, of course, the one fucking one I missed. Jesus. Oh my lord. How did I miss that many? I didn't even do this one at all. Whatever, that's fine. East door. North door. South door. I never want to see a door again in my whole life. Okay, so I can't go down. I can go only left or right. Now if I unlock this bit, door opens. Now I can go down. Yeah? Yeah, look at us. Now, here's the big test. Now I unlock this one.
Nice.
Aw, damn it. Bad timing, but I'm stuck. Let me out.
Oh.
What did I do wrong? Oh, I guess it only checks. It checks if the other one's door is active, but it doesn't check if its own door is active. Because I assumed that wouldn't be necessary because if it's locked, you wouldn't get in there. But in this case, okay. Well, I guess I gotta add another check. Jesus. Another check to see if the door and the other one is active, or if the door on your side is active. Okay.
Oh shit! I just realized something about my. I'm changing hand, but I realize the enemy uses hand too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But it has a tag in it. It's is player.
Yeah.
So you can just check that if you need to only use the player one. That's what I've been doing. It's working fine.
Yeah. It's just the whole thing of like counting the dice on click doesn't work for enemies, right?
Oh,
That was
yeah.
That was.
Well, just
error.
do a different count. Yeah. Just do
Yeah.
a different
I'll just
count.
keep the old one and make a new one for this, which is not hard. That's the thing, though. Do we need some sort of AI to pick the enemies?
What do you
Like,
mean?
how do we choose the enemy's dice if the mechanic is like choosing dice?
What do you mean, like special dice?
No, like when you click it, like what does clicking do?
It like locks it in place, right? So it's like that's the. Well, no, it's adding it to the count, right? That's how we changed it? Is that how it
Well, I
works?
mean that can change though. That's the thing. It's like which dice do we count for the enemy? Like when does the enemy stop re-rolling? Or how could you lose? Maybe it's even.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe if the enemy has some sort of like, maybe it'll say like if you're. It depends on the game. I don't know what the game is, so I guess
Yeah,
we can't really
I was
answer
thinking in the bathroom that maybe we should just like set something concrete in a few hours.
that. Yeah.
So
Let me
think that'll
finish.
make
Once I
it
finish
easier.
this dungeon piece, I'm down to full focus on that for a little bit. I'm in the zone on this.
Cool. Good.
Um. Oh no, it needs to be an and. Okay. Okay. Now it should work? So I can only go left or right. Can't go south. Unlock that chunk. Now I can go south. Can't go right though. So I unlock this chunk. Now I can go right. I can't go up or down. Very nice. Okay, now I unlock that chunk. Oh. Why is that chunk isn't locked for some reason? Okay. Try that again, I guess. Oh, that's because that chunk isn't locked. Okay, never mind. That was fine. That was how that was supposed to be. I unlocked this chunk. That's how that works. I hate how... Why does it select the fucking child mesh object when I click on it? Like, I feel like it should select the parent first. Whatever.
Just the Unity just goes for colliders first.
Frustrating.
It's kind of annoying to set up the canvas and go back to the canvas unless you're like you have to get used to just clicking stuff in the hierarchy instead, and then like just double clicking it'll focus it, you know.
Yeah.
Its UI is kind of frustrating at first because you can't move the canvas. Like it's has its scale compared to the world, and it can't be scaled.
Alright, so currently the biggest problem with this setup is I can't re-lock the doors because it doesn't know which ones were enabled. So if I said enable doors, it would enable all of them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I can't just like... Yeah, I don't know. There's not really a way around that. So we can't re-close the doors. So that, you know...
That's fine.
Technical limitations will lead to...
That's no big
whatever.
deal. They should just be open forever.
Okay, so do you want to crunch on the game now? Like the game idea?
Yeah.
Okay, so the what we have working is this guy rolls his die until he gets some sort of criteria, and then he celebrates if he gets a good thing. He says "ow" and loses HP if you do a good thing, and then he dies if his HP reaches 0. Same thing. You have dice you can roll, and then you manually choose which ones you want to stay and count, and you choose a good hand based on that. So those are the fundamentals we have down. The way it's set up now is it's a thing would basically there'd be a thing on the board that says, you know, get 2 odds.
I don't know why I didn't think of this. This is really simple, but like it uses less stats, I feel like. But I forgot that risk uses dice as well.
Oh yeah.
For fighting. And the way they work is they roll it, like you can roll different amounts of dice too, but it's up to 3. But the idea is just that dice like if a dice is higher than, like, Actually, I don't know how we would do it in this bowl setup, but they have like first dice, second dice, third dice. Or no, they order it differently. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud now. Basically, it's just that like if I roll like a 1, 2, 3, and you roll a 2, 3, 4, you destroy all my dice because all your dice, like your lowest dice, is higher than my. Or no, I'm sorry, I did it wrong. Damn it, I'm disoriented now. It's like for one dice, it's just like I roll a dice, you roll a dice. Whoever's higher stays, and the whoever's lower gets destroyed. But then when it's two dice, it's like I roll a 4 and a 1, and you roll a 3 and a 2. Your 2 beats my 1, and my 6 beats your 3. Is the way it works.
So you just like destroy each other's dice based on, like,
Yeah.
So it's like a 1v1 between each individual dice.
It's based on, yeah, but it orders them from highest to lowest. So it's like if I roll uh like 3 dice against one person's 1 dice, like if it's a 3v1 type of deal, and I roll 3 3s and they roll a 6, I lose 1 dice and they lose 1 dice. Or no, I'm wrong. I just lose 1 dice is how it works.
If it's a
If
1v3 in your favor or against your favor.
If I'm rolling 3 dice and they're rolling 1 dice, okay?
Okay.
I roll a 1, 2, and a 3. They roll a 6, so I just lose 1 dice because they have the capability to take out 1 dice. Each dice has the capability to take out 1 other dice. So
Okay.
like if I rolled a 6 and a 2 and they rolled a 4, we would both lose 1 dice because their 4 beats my 2, but my 6 beats their 4.
Okay, that's intuitive enough too. I don't want it to be too complicated, you know. I don't want us to have
Yeah.
to like sit there and
And that
explain
way
it.
we know there's like a set condition where it's just like last man standing, basically.
I just worry if that's too much RNG. Like you'd have to have an advantage over them in
Well, the
like the
advantage
number
would
of
be that
dice
you
you
have
have.
more dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, that's what Risk is based on. Like all the interactions when you like attack another civilization or whatever, like another territory, they just roll 3 dice at a time and check.
okay, so how does that, like, when you lose a dice, does that mean you lose it in the overworld too? Like that dice is just gone? Because that means you're gonna be losing dice pretty often, yeah.
No, I think it should just be within the game, like within the battle.
So like maybe if you lose the overall battle, you lose 1 dice or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
You don't think that's gonna be a bit confusing though?
What part?
Just that it's like you lose a dice, but it doesn't actually count until you lose all your dice, kind of thing.
I mean, I think it would just, I guess in Risk, it's true that they don't come back once they're destroyed. But I guess
I think
it would
it's
be more like you
okay.
take them out of the bowl. But
I think it'd be
then you don't
okay.
even need to click.
I think it'd be okay if it's easy to get dice back. If it's easy to lose
Honestly,
dice and easy to get dice, then it's fine, you know.
I feel like just recreating the Risk thing into a real game is that's a game jam idea, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe we have to be even simpler than that though.
Well,
Because I'm trying to think, how do we even code that? And it's like you got to
that's going to be a big
compare
project, yeah.
every dice. Yeah, like you have to recreate Risk. Like that was the job of the people who made Risk Global Domination on Steam. Like that's what they did as their whole job was.
Let's try to work within what we have for now, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what's the issue with this idea with the just like both of you try to get the same prerequisite,
Yeah. That's.
and then
that
we could do it where whenever you do reach the prereq, it changes too, you know. So I'm thinking like it's like get 2 odds. You're both rolling. Once you get 2 odds, he takes damage, and then it switches to get 3 evens, and then you both are rolling, and then he gets it first. You take damage, and you just go back and forth until you kill him, basically, or not kill him, but he loses all his HP. Because like every time you successfully do it, he loses HP. Every time he successfully does it, you lose HP. And just so on and so on until, you know, until one of them's out.
So I guess what I should be trying to do, if we're gonna click to like hold them in place and not roll them again, that's what I need to figure out. Really, is just keeping them in place and then rolling a new set and keeping that in the list. But okay, so the game itself, it's just like we have to figure out the prerequisite thing then.
That's already set up.
I mean, it kind of is, but like how do we distinguish which prerequisites are which for who, I guess?
It's under checkpoint. It already works perfect. So
That deal damage?
well, I'm afraid to go into that scene. Should we? You've been working in the dice roll scene this whole time, or the battle minigame scene, right?
I guess I haven't changed anything.
Or I guess yeah. I could just delete my changes. Actually, it's fine. So, let me get rid of the other guy too, because he is kind of muddying the waters. But yeah, so if you look on Fella, he has dice checkpoint. Dice checkpoint has even checked, and then even count is set to 2, which means currently he's looking for 2 evens. 2 evens is the prereq. Once he gets 2 evens, he deals damage to me and celebrates. If I deal 2 evens, he takes damage and is stunned.
Oh, okay.
That's already
Okay.
like going. That works.
So the condition's already written out.
Yeah, so what we have to do is just set it up so that every time we succeed, it changes what the prereq is. That's the big hurdle. And also setting up the scene in a way that's
Where are
like
those
more satisfactory.
defined?
Dice checkpoint, they're manually set. It's in
Is
serialized
it this
field.
thing?
Are you in dice checkpoint?
Yeah.
Let me get that open.
Like the gates.
It's right here. It's just a list of a bunch of bulls and ints. So the way it works is you flip one of these bulls to determine what type of roll you're looking for, and then these ints determine how much of that type of roll you need.
Oh, okay. Okay. I get it.
But yeah, oh, you were right. Yeah, under the gate is where it's actually checking it. Yeah.
I wasn't sure how you defined like how many you need.
So yeah, you can see it goes if even check. So it's saying you're checking for evens. Is the hand that you're given is greater than the amount that we're asking for, then deal damage. Like you did it, you know. And then it's similar for the enemy, where it's the enemy's doing the same thing, where his even check is being compared to the overall even count.
Okay.
So the big thing is, I guess we would just have to on deal damage. Every time deal damage is called, we'd have to also call a method that changes the prereq. So
yeah.
I could start working on that if you want.
Can you set it to be just random?
Yeah, we could. Well, I was thinking we would do like presets, but random would probably work. I'm just worried
That would
about.
save us time.
Yeah, I guess how would we keep it from like accidentally becoming like impossible? You know, like what if we? I guess I feel like it's possible we would fuck up and it ends up being like an impossible roll.
I mean, it's a 2-day game jam. You know?
Yeah.
I figure if someone gets that, they'll just be like, "Oh, they missed that one."
Yeah. I'm just thinking if we have like.
But really, you just say like you can only have as many as you have. Like you can only have as many of anything. As many dice that you actually have, right?
I guess, yeah, that's a problem with the manual assignment idea, too. That wouldn't really work with manual assignment.
Right, yeah. I mean, you would have to make something factor in the amount of dice you have.
Okay, well, let's do a merge real quick before I start working on that, if you're okay with that, and then
Yeah.
just to update you on the dungeon system, too. Maybe we could trade roles again, and you could start working on the role to unlock the door. You know what I mean? Because the door unlocking is set up. All you have to do is flip that bull. So if you could do the what unlocks the door, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a good time to switch. Because I that's something that I've been meaning to do is just set up the inventory for them.
Because, yeah, it's reasonable, too, because that's something... The dungeon shit is something that I set up, so it's more reasonable that I would go patch that little hole and then just switch back.
I was just lost. It wasn't the way I wasn't able to even...
Am I safe to merge into main right now?
I think so. I'm on my own branch.
Okay, I'm going to merge Trav into main. And then you just merge your thing in, but if there's any changes in the dice roll scene, or the battle scene, I mean, overwrite that with yours. I didn't do shit. I did literally nothing.
I just changed the angle a little bit. So either way will be fine.
But yeah, also you should disable the turtle guy while you're testing stuff, because having them both enabled, it kind of works, but they are fucking with each other's scripts technically. There shouldn't be two monsters at once. I just did that for fun. Or disable the boar guy, I guess. Whoever you pick your favorite. A boar guy.
Turtle is my favorite, actually.
I just gotta texture him. Maybe I'll do that. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, I've pushed, and now I'm gonna wait. I guess I'll start working on the texture.
Are you still on main? Or you're not making changes?
Yeah. I hate how I modeled this guy, like, looking down like this. Where is it disappearing to? Do you have any idea why this is happening? Look, I like put the sphere down here and then when I go into pose mode, it's like gone. I mean, when I leave pose mode. Or whatever. Like it's just disappearing when I leave edit mode. Oh. Do you have any idea why this is happening? Like, look, like while I'm in edit mode, the eyeball is there, but then I leave edit mode and it's gone.
Parenting? Or weight painting?
Yeah, it's weight painted to the head.
Did you...
I don't get it.
I guess go back into... Actually... Maybe it's being affected by a shape key or something?
Oh, that's a good theory. I guess, yeah. Shit, do I have to remake all the shape keys? I guess I could make
maybe
it...
look up...
I could separate it, right? Oh yeah, look, as soon as I check the shape key, it disappears. Oh wait, no, yeah. Oh, it's because that shape key was on when I put it in, I guess?
Oh, yeah.
So it's only when
You
he's
gotta-
spitting it appears? Whoa, it like grows. Oh god, so I gotta do it on
Yeah.
the basis.
Yeah.
I didn't, okay, that's
That
fine.
makes sense. That's reasonable.
Well, that means it's gonna disappear on every other one, isn't it? Or no, that's the point of the basis, right?
Yeah. They all they all slide from basis. Actually, though... Oh, yeah, though. I wonder... Hopefully not.
We'll see,
Hopefully
I
they
guess.
Maybe they'll shrink them.
I guess it's not the biggest deal in the world. I could just leave him empty socket.
Yeah, I mean, you could do like white and make it look like an eye. Like you could do the moop trick with it, kind
That's
of.
what I tried to do, and it kind of looked like shit.
Uh,
Also gotta make it shade smooth. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was it.
Sweet. I always thought that shape keys are like the best way, the best looking animation type.
I love shape keys, yeah. They're so fun. It literally takes like a standard animation from like a 5 to like a 10 with like very minimal effort. What do you think? Should I distort it to be like that so it like fills out the whole thing, or should I leave it how it was like that?
I don't know.
Oh, now I'm on fucking shape key again. God damn it. Yeah, I think the egg shape works better.
What did I say I was gonna work on a second ago? I'm in dice roll. What was I?
You were gonna make it. I think maybe you were gonna do the random generation of prerequisites. Was that it?
Oh, wasn't that? Fuck. What was it?
Was it? Was it doing the prereqs to unlock doors in the dungeon room?
I guess so. I think that was it.
I also don't remember what I was gonna work on now. Before I started doing the texture, I feel like I was gonna do something and then I got distracted by the texturing. But whatever.
So we have end conditions, I guess. So should we? What do you think about just like a? Because I can put in a room, or I can put things in the room and then check if they're in the room. So should we just have like a room that is like you win?
What?
Should we have a win room?
Oh, like
Like
at
a
the
unique
end?
game? Yeah. Like just you found the treasure.
Sure, yeah. That's fine with me. We could even make like multiple levels too. Once we get all these foundations down, like after that it shouldn't be too much more difficult to
Yeah.
it might be overshooting it a bit, but you know, it's worth considering at least.
So we need to right now we are able to check if we're in the room with an enemy. So we need an event or not necessarily an event, but we need to be able to invoke battle with the enemy that you're near.
Right.
Okay. Then we roll and they roll. Or no. We load the battle, or we just move over to the battle area.
Right.
And we are given our condition. So we need to be able to, that's something. We need to be able to write our condition out. Like from the way it's determined here, we need to be able to get that.
Oh, like and turn that into like a readable thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably a good thing. Yeah.
That's something. So I'll check, or I guess we gotta figure out how that's doable. So dice checkpoint. It's just bools, I guess, right?
And ints, but you do need the ints to be able to tell how many of each thing you need.
So bool determines which type. how many dice you were looking for. Okay.
Oh, I heard Wayne.
Oh, that's literally because my headphone is next to the mic. That's the thing now. The real problem that I've been running into is that I get higher or I get much more feedback. Like the mixer picks up my headphones much better. Oh, actually, I'm curious. If does this knob make me louder? Am I getting louder now? Just by turning this knob up, is this making any difference? Now I'm going
Uh,
quieter. Does this quietness make me quieter? Am I go? Oh no, not
Not
at all.
really. I don't really notice a difference, honestly. Yeah.
That's so weird. Okay, so I need to. I gotta read the manual. It's not as intuitive as I thought.
Unfortunately, I waited until after I applied the fucking subdivision to do my texture work. So this made this a little bit more annoying. Damn, I can make this way easier.
So
Ah.
the way
Every time.
the way the checks work is kind of. I think I have to change it.
What's the problem?
So if I wanted to get the number, I mean I can do it. I can do it manually. I can do it manually. But basically, like the way it works is like if you have, say, two two odds, and that's more than or equal to the count, then I would have to pass within that if statement. I have to pass that we have two, or like getting the condition. The conditions are set here, so each if statement needs to like pass out that it's the active one. Do you know what I mean?
The dice itself needs to say that it's the active one?
No, the get like saying what, like typing out what the condition is to win the round. Like if you need 4 evens,
Yeah.
it's determined by if even count is a certain number, right?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I mean specifically if the check is turned on first. If that is turned on, then it checks based on that count. So
Can
getting
you just say
like,
if even check, print even count, and then like you got both? You know what I mean?
that's true. That's true. Although, yeah, so that's kind of what that's kind of what I need to make a new. I just need to make another variable
Well, why do you even need that though?
to hold the count for. I mean, printing isn't anything. It needs to like send it to the.
Or like send it to the UI or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm kind of zoning out and just thinking, but I'm regaining my strength. I even though I got like 8 hours of sleep, I did not wake up at 100%.
I gave myself a solid 5 and I felt like shit. I'm okay now, but like it was rough getting up.
Yeah, I realize also when I said when I'm at work.
Oh, you said to do this while you were at work.
No, I realize that's what I said to do it, but also you could be sleeping during that time.
Oh yeah, of
Like
course.
that would be a good time to sleep, midnight to 6.
Yeah, I mean, I'll sleep if I need it. Like I can certainly push myself.
But also, I meant more the level texture if we have any,
Oh, okay.
because that'll, or I mean really just like the world building, level building, I guess.
Yeah. My hope is that we're gonna sit here and grind away at these little bits for so long, and then we're gonna have like that breakthrough moment where it's just like, okay, now we can actually build, and then it's just like bam, bam, bam. We can just start shitting out stuff, you know.
That's kind of what I'm trying to get the. I mean, the battle system is what we need now.
Yeah.
It's like completely empty, basically, except for these checks.
Yeah, last night watching that little fucking bison guy or whatever he is just like play dice and like get happy when he gets a nice little roll and moving along was just so fun. That was making me really happy to see that. That was just like, even if it doesn't work out, that was a cool moment. It was just like, look at him go.
The last 6 hours, if we want, we could completely pivot and just have it be the battle scene, just re-rolling with that guy as the focus.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Like, we could just make Goblin rolls his dice, and then once you roll 100 times, you've unlocked Turtle. And then you can change the model to the Turtle rolls dice. That sounds kind of nice. The workload there sounds really nice.
If only, if only. One thing I'm worried about is I've kind of changed the mesh, so I don't know if all the animations are still going to apply to it properly. Probably be okay because it does the weight painting and everything, right? But damn, I managed to get through this without having to do any actual texture work. All I need is this little tiny corner of the texture. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna run over to my mom's real quick. Okay. I'll be back in probably like 20 minutes or so. Is there anything I should do before I go?
No. I don't think so.
Let me just see if the Turtle Boy shit like immediately works or if it's gonna be a big pain in the ass. working. Let's see if the animations work. Yeah, okay, cool.
So I think I can just make the bools and ints public and get checkpoint in the UI script.
Oh, there you go. That's
So
the best way, I'd say. Yeah.
Doesn't need to report anything.
Real quick, let me just change this little ring. And I think I'm also going to change the off color of the turtle shell a little bit. It's so annoying that I can't just alt select this little ring because I beveled it. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, now it's also the turtle set up in a way where, actually both of them are set up where it's like really easy to make palette swaps too. So we should easily be able to do, you know, 3 variants of each of these. We have 6 enemies total. Because we are not making another creature. That ain't happening. I don't want it to be that, like, gray, though.
Where does dice checkpoint sit? Where is that?
It's on the enemy. Like on the root of the enemy.
Maybe I could make it really simple and have give the enemy a UI element that says what its current thing is. Like I could just put a UI element, a text element on dice checkpoint and have it do its thing.
It's not a bad idea.
And worst comes to worst, I can just like disable it and then get its text and from it with UI script.
Okay, that's a little better. I still don't love how he looks, but I gotta jam it. Whatever, just get it done.
Nice checkpoint.
Looks a little better. Kind of look like they're made out of clay because of the way that the Unity renderer kind of works a bit. Oh, there should be dice. These should all be dice.
Oh, sure.
That's for another day. Whatever. I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Should I just leave the stream going or BRB it, or what do you think?
Up to you.
I think I can make it. I'm supposed to be able to make it your screen big. Yeah, I don't know why that broke though.
Does this turn me down if I'm doing this? Yeah, okay, cool. So I can just turn a knob to mute and love
Can't I-
having a mixer. I missed it.
You've missed it?
Yeah, my dad has a mixer in the back room at my parents' house at that computer,
Oh, okay.
and it's a very similar thing.
Okay, there, I fixed it. So now your screen is like full on the thing. Why is it like this? This should be. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just leave this going. Hello, I'm returned.
Okay. Think I may have done something dumb, but I don't know. 'Cause I realized, or no, I didn't. Never mind. I'm good.
Nice.
I keep forgetting that the dice checkpoint. I haven't used dice checkpoint like, so I haven't. I keep forgetting that it works.
So wait, what are you working on right now? You're doing the rolling thing?
I am getting the. I'm getting the checkpoint to display on the UI, or just getting a string of the evens and, or just the condition.
Okay.
I think I'm done. I'm testing it now.
What was I supposed to be doing?
You were doing that turtle.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm curious actually now what we need to do to get, I guess,
I'll start working on the battle scene in the dungeon scene, I guess.
I guess that'll work, yeah.
I feel like there was something.
I mean, ideally, I guess if you just get it set up in that scene, then we can just drag the scripts over.
Oh yeah, weren't you working on rolling dice to unlock doors? Did you stop that?
That was one of my things, but that was in my, what would you call it when it's not a priority? It wasn't a priority for me.
Okay. Maybe I'll try that.
Oh yeah, I remember now. That was the thing before when I wasn't sure what I was gonna do. That was the thing. I remember. Forgot. Wayne was playing the Tarzan level in Kingdom Hearts, and I was reminded that the bad guy in Tarzan is named Clayton.
Oh yeah, did you do the scene where they get fucking like shot a million miles out into space?
Oh, I don't know.
That scene's really funny. I don't
It's
remember
very
exactly what it
stupid.
is, but in my memory, it's like Tarzan's like, no, like, no, shoot. And then Clayton's just
Oh,
like, and then
yeah,
Clayton
no,
like
yeah.
pulls out the gun, and then Heartless appear, and then they fucking shoot him, and he goes flying off into the forest like super far.
It is very funny though that Donald Duck gets shot by a shotgun.
So you're changing dice checkpoint, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The UI is working for the
Solid.
battle scene. So I think the next step would be randomizing,
Yeah. So,
unless
yeah, what I
there's
was
something I should
thinking.
do that's more pressing.
Yeah, I think that is pretty pressing. That's good. Like, that's an important part of it, I would say.
I
Um,
also could try to make it the other way where it's like specific to uh like the enemy.
what
But
I was gonna do.
before,
Sorry.
when you were saying you were suggesting doing it like doing one and then changing it like and doing another one. Like doing different conditions within one battle.
So yeah, my idea was that you would essentially create a bunch of preset conditions, like just make, just manually set them in the script or something. Just like, 3 odds, 2 evens, 5 6s, whatever, and then call a random one of those presets. But that doesn't take into account how many die you have. So I think we do
So
need to build something that
maybe
says that, yeah.
if I just do a random like something basically like a randomized condition method that we can call and then we have like a wins count and then like for then like if you win that condition randomized condition again and
But you could just do it on deal damage too. Deal damage is already a method that gets called when you win.
oh okay perfect right there is already a health system in place.
But yeah, if you could have it be like random range between 1 and like the amount of dice you have, would probably be a good way to do it. Yeah. And then have it pick a random bull. So it just picks one of the random bulls and then does an int in the range of 1 to the amount of dice you have, and it'll just cycle through that continuously. That's a lot better, I think. Yeah. Oh, he's just going. What do you think about how hard would it be to do like a camera that's like orthographic looking down like this, and then it's like projected behind him on a big TV?
Uh, I don't know actually, because I don't. You did that for the coins in Dark Cowboy, didn't you? Something similar.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I know how to get it to a render texture, but specifically having two cameras. Actually, yeah, I guess I know how to do that.
Because if you this would simplify it if there's just a big TV behind him, you know, that shows what he rolled.
That's true.
It would also be nice if we could get. It doesn't really work with the way it's set up, the way the game works. But if it was somehow like turn based, like I roll, then he rolls, then I roll, it'd be cool if the camera would like switch between us. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I don't know if how that would really work
I
though.
mean, I feel like we might have to. I mean, we could do the screen thing, but the way I was kind of set, or I've been setting it up at least, I think is more on the like just top down for both, like Hearthstone or something, where you just see both sides at the same time, and then you can kind of see people from above.
Yeah, I guess that works. I feel like you can't see the animations as well like that.
I Here, let me really quick.
You
This
mean like
is, I mean,
this?
it's exactly. Hold on. Although I'm not fighting for the, or not fighting, but like I'm not I won't fight for this very much.
You playing Metal Gear? Oh,
No, but the visual here is basically the same with how, let me see. God. See my little car?
a little car.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
my car. Like this angle, I guess. If this was another player, they'd have like a person. That's all. That's what I was kind of, or that's how I've been achieving
I
it, like
see.
seeing it.
So then the dice tray is like huge, right? Is that kind of
Yeah, the dice tray would be bigger.
okay? Would they have big ass dice too? Then
I guess so.
I'll give that a go. I'll try that out. I guess then it doesn't even need a dice tray. It would just go down into the level. The only thing is we don't have like a player a thing to represent the player. I assume that's why I always assume the battle thing was
Yeah,
in like
that's
first
true.
person.
Maybe I mean there are, I bet there's a middle ground where we can sort of show the three. We can show him standing next to, like, if we consider it, if we try to angle it as like it's a first person perspective in some way,
Yeah. So
where
now
you
he's
can
got
see
big guy.
yours and
Oh my god.
his.
It's a pretty good size, I'd say. It's like readable.
We would need, we'd want a minimum of two, right? For the
Two
random
dice.
range. Like you wouldn't have like, you need 1/6. First person to get a
Oh,
6.
that's a good point. Yeah.
Maybe you would, but that's kind of, wouldn't be that fun.
A little too easy. Yeah. No, you're right. I was more. I was thinking about like, don't set it to zero. Don't set it to zero. So I didn't
Yeah.
even like consider like one was done too.
Once again, I'm not starting at the start. I've drank so much Dr. Pepper. And I bought a case of Diet Dr. Pepper like last week and I haven't been drinking it, and now I'm just trying to get the caffeine, but there's only 40 milligrams in a can.
The fuck were they thinking?
And it's harder to drink diet soda like a lot of diet soda, I feel like.
You mean harder? Like,
To drink a lot, it's harder to pig out on diet soda, I guess. Like I don't really chug it like I would with a full sugar.
I can see that. I can see that.
Less easy, maybe not hard.
Okay, so something kind of like this. Oh well, imagine my dice rolled in the stadium, not. Actually, I'm gonna put them at the top of the stairs instead of like offset to the side. I'll make them way bigger too. What happened?
I'm just thinking. Nothing.
This is like an attack, like a boss move. Strike. It's like a lightning bolt of dice. Look how big it is. Why is it so big? Fuck, I made it huge for some reason. So did we settle on? Do we want to do separate battle realms for each monster, or one battle realm and we change the monster?
Uh, I mean, whatever's easier, I guess.
In my head, separate
But
realms is easier, but I don't know for sure. I
I
can't.
guess it really has to do with how we trigger it. That's really what decides.
I imagine we could just say like, have a script, or maybe have like a enum or something that tags like what kind of monster it is, and then from there we just call the appropriate one. I'm gonna make the alternate color palettes real quick.
Yeah, I think if we have 6 color palettes, it might be easier just to do the prefab. But maybe it might be harder with like
The thing is,
what's
we're
the
gonna have to
word?
set up like an active thing. We're gonna have to like disable them and enable them. Other than that, it should be pretty simple, I would say. I guess we'd have to move player hand around too, actually, but whatever.
Yeah, I think the one thing is that they would all like you'd want one dice checkpoint in the scene at once.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We'd enable and disable it, but yeah. Right, I'm gonna get the color palettes done first, and then I'll go back to that. There we go. Easy reskins.
Oh, you made a player stats
Yeah.
script? I never saw that. Did you make that recently?
Yo, I made it last night. Or I guess this morning, you know, when you were asleep.
Oh, okay. Does dice amount in that do anything?
Yeah, I replaced the dice amount in hand or
Oh,
whatever.
nice.
I linked it up to do
With
that instead.
this. Okay. So I can get dice amount from stats here.
Yeah. And that way we could edit it, you know, subtract the dice count, stuff like that. Oh no, he's a Koopa. Or Shuckle. What's his name? Whatever. It's fine.
Oh, I think I broke the being able to count. Oh wait, no, that's just a object reference. What's who needs it? Uh, yeah, I messed up the counting.
What do you mean? What, like counting the dice?
Yeah, I was in the middle of fixing it, I remember, and I never finished.
Oh, okay.
Having to do with like the clicking. So do you think we should even keep the freezing? Because the freezing, I haven't got working yet.
Um,
Yeah, but it seems like I feel like I was maybe halfway there.
so you're making it separate, right? You're doing one for the player, and then the NPC still has the normal counting.
Uh, I guess so. No, oh no, that's the thing. I haven't fixed that.
Okay.
That's the problem.
I mean, I guess I'd say go ahead with it because that gives us some like interaction, and I feel like we need as much, you know, player interaction as possible, considering it's like very close to kind of like an idle game at this point.
Yeah, I just don't know what I need to. Yeah, I'll just figure it out. Oh, I realize it can't be max dice, max player dice if we have more dice.
What?
For random range, we can't. If it's based on how many dice you have and you have more dice than other people, then
Get the
it could be
minimum.
like,
Get like the smallest max out between the both of you.
I
Well,
guess, yeah, that's the best way. Where is? Nah, it's fine. Stats, and then. Oh wait, no. There's player stats, but then there's. Does the enemy have stats?
yeah, it's just stored in the checkpoint though. So
In checkpoint?
checkpoint is also kind of like enemy stats.
Yeah, I get. But where is that in?
Which stat are you looking
Oh,
for?
dice count. I see it. I
Oh,
see
okay.
it. Okay, I did that very quickly. Dealing damage didn't randomize it. Where is the player stats kept in the scene?
I think there's just an empty above hand that it's stuck on. What scene though?
Oh, player. I see.
Yeah.
Player is not. Is how do you connect? Like, was this ever connected to checkpoint?
In Checkpoint, I just search every game object and find the one that has the player tag on it.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that's working.
Well, it was before.
Okay. Checkpoint for each game object in as player stats. I'll just debug log that. Okay. Seems like it finds it. And where? Oh, I see. The fuck? It always starts with the same one.
What do you mean?
The same condition every time. But I unchecked it all. It shall be 0. And I reset them all at the start.
It's weird, yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe it has to do with where the UI gets these. Oh. Hmm.
Okay, so I'm making a battle controller script that will handle that. Like that'll be what you call when like a battle starts. That sound alright?
Um, yeah, that's probably fine. I feel like, or what'll it do?
So just say you interact with a monster in the overworld, it'll enable whatever. It'll find which monster you interacted with. It'll enable that monster. It'll enable your player hand, and then it'll move your camera over here, I guess. And I guess it'll also block movement on your player character in the overworld.
Okay.
And then
I think
once
the
the
one
battle's
thing
over, it reverts all that.
the one thing is that it'll be a lot easier to just switch the camera to an existing camera.
That's fine, yeah.
So if you can like,
I was gonna just leave the camera bit to you.
okay, I just didn't know the angle that you wanted for that
Yeah,
scene, you
I'm
know?
still kind of iffy on it too.
Okay, cool.
I want to do like something like this, I guess, because this is kind of emulating that Yu-Gi-Oh angle, but maybe a little wider. Maybe that's the problem. I want to keep this wall low too, so that it's easy to see the dice, but I also don't want dice bouncing into each other's zones.
Oh, it's different now. Nice.
What do you mean? What changed?
It worked. I just had to like reload. I don't know. It's always doing twos though, which I guess makes sense because it needs to be a minimum of two.
Well, don't we have 3 dice?
Yeah, I'm
So it's
trying
either
to.
2 or 3.
Yeah, it's got to be either 2 or 3, but I can't. I'm trying to see if I can get it to even be 3. So far, it's all been twos.
Yeah, 50-50 odds. It should have been a 3 by now.
Is it 50-50 though?
It's 2 or 3, right?
Yeah, but no, but it's the minimum. So maybe there's something there. Minimum. Oh, scene controller should be saved. I bet max dice is being set to 2.
Have you added any tags?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Random.range, the minimum is inclusive, the max is exclusive. So it can't
Oh,
be the max.
just
So
do
you do
max plus
plus
one.
one.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. I mean, honestly, if I hadn't figured that out, that would have been the solution anyway. Just like, well, fuck it, just
Yeah,
add
do plus
one.
one. Let's see.
So I need 3 5s now, which is gonna be a while. I think I need to. Okay, so my next big thing is being able to click and hold them in place. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be nice for testing too. Um, Countdown also, it's 7 hours until I have to go to work.
Okay, damn.
Within those 7 hours, I need to be able to count correctly and re-roll. I need to I need to increment, or I need to change like the dice counts and stuff too, based on which ones are rolling. Unless yeah, because they just, and I need to change that. That's a rework, but that's okay because that's 7 hours. And that won't actually be 7 hours. I'm gonna aim for, I'll aim for 4 hours.
What determines if it's going to be a longer shift at work or not?
Um, Realistically, it probably will be, I think.
Yeah.
It really depends on if it's prime week, basically. We just do longer shifts on prime week. But I think that someone said that prime week shifts because like people order stuff for prime week and then we're shipping stuff out for the next like 2 weeks possibly. But I guess the real thing is like if just something changed in the last 2 days. I don't think so. But normally the shift is 4 hours.
Are you going to, like, come home needing, like, a nap and shit? Or are you going to, like.
No, I'll go all night for sure.
Okay.
It's also it's kind of difficult to sleep right when I get home from work. So that way I can use that.
I suppose we kind of did two different methods on. It doesn't really matter, but I just have a. I just put tags on all the monsters that just says which monster they are, and I was just gonna tag the monster in the overworld appropriately. But you have like an enum thing set up. Whatever. I'm probably just gonna ignore the enum for now, I guess.
Uh, I keep doing the when I was having the issue with the randomizer before, it kept going to 2 evens. So now if I see 2 evens, I need to check again to make sure it's not. Okay, it is working. Okay, so the conditions are now randomized and we can display it in text.
Very nice. And then it responds accordingly, like it actually works after that. So
If
it gets re-rolled once they are successful.
no, that's the only thing. Or yeah, I guess the condition gets re-rolled, but we still have to physically re-roll.
No,
But
that's fine. That's perfectly fine
yeah,
with me. I just mean like when someone gets it, it changes.
yeah. Although this is gonna be a tough one to 2 ones. Okay, let's see if I beat him.
So I say oneses.
Yeah, 2 ones is. Then when he re-rolls, oh what? It didn't do it this time.
I wonder if you just got the same thing again.
Possibly.
No, it just happened again. So
Yeah.
yeah, this
Okay.
is something missing. It seems like it's when you do it, it didn't reset, but when he did it, it did.
It's on deal damage. And these went. Oh wait. Yeah, if is not player, should I do both
Yeah, just do it on both.
or do it at the end? I think I meant to put it behind this bracket. It was working a second ago though, so I wonder if I just copied and pasted it in the wrong spot. Oh yeah, okay, there we go.
Has Nick made any progress on the music stuff? Has he been talking about that?
I haven't seen him because he's been working. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's even in the scope. We'll see what he does, if he does anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, it works.
Holy shit.
That is the intended purpose.
That's awesome. Can I make the text like white with a black background? Is that easy?
Yeah. If you look at the text finish, there's like a black outline thing. Maybe, yeah, I would keep going down. Very
Oh,
bottom.
beautiful. So wait, it's supposed to freeze me in place when the message is on screen and then I hit space to get away?
No, there's just a freeze method that I wrote.
It doesn't do anything yet?
It does something, but it's not linked up. It's not called
Okay.
anywhere. But at the bottom, I think you could read it.
What do I just call it as soon as the message comes up, right? Like right there?
Well, no, that happens like every frame. It would be when message to play gets set to
That?
the enemy. Yeah, there. But what I had that going. That's how I tested it before, and it freezes you like the second you get close.
Oh, I see. Okay, maybe on movement we should have a freeze method and then just call that. And then I can make it smart and make it not stop until you have reached this gate, you know? Have you messed with movement, actually? Should I not do this?
Did I? No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Did I add no. Uh I'm gonna go get an energy drink.
Okay. the wrong guy. Okay, that's good though. It's good. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't even spawn the wrong guy. I just tagged the wrong guy. Let's go. See, it's kind of got it. Here, let me see. Look at me, I'm just playing Pokemon. Oh. Oh my god, he rolled a 3! What am I gonna do with his impossible weighted dice? Holy fuck. Okay, I'm pretty close. I think I need to just... I might need to wait on Connor here for a little bit, but for the end battle bit, because the end battle bit I think has to be called in has to be called in the script that he's working on. So I guess I could put more monsters in the level, I suppose. I don't know. I'm gonna
Oh.
Oh, hello. Did you see my bit?
No.
Here, what? I'll do it again. Just watch it on the stream. It's gonna be delayed. I guess this. I think I can do it again. Let me see. It's way funnier than the other one. Oh no, it's wrong. Oh my god, he's battling. God, that one was way more intense. I'll have to say I have this system working.
Okay. Or wait, did I respond to the stream? Did you just say okay? Something?
I think I said something on the stream.
Oh yeah, that's a different. That was a different tone. What I responded to.
But yeah, so now I have it set up so that you can walk around freely, and then when you talk to the guy, it locks your controls until you hit space, which then spawns the monster over here, and your movement is still locked until you defeat the monster, at which point you'll call the unblock script. But I couldn't do that part because that's in your script that you're working on. So I'm waiting on that part. You want to do a merge?
Yeah, I pushed before I went.
Oh.
Or
Okay.
actually, no, I didn't merge. I just pushed. So I'll merge. All right, I did mine.
We are getting there. We're chugging along.
Yeah.
My biggest concern is I feel like this game is gonna probably look like ass, which I guess doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But we're just not gonna have time to fucking go through everything, make it look all nice. What are the conflicts? Oh fuck! I fucked with scene controller. How much? I guess can I look at the difference? Yeah, I think I can look at it in the like a text editor, right? Yeah, okay. Where can I see like I guess head is yours, and then I just
Yeah,
don't know
I
where
guess
the cutoff point is.
What did you change?
I made it. I changed a bunch of stuff with how it how the dialogue works so that it'll like lock you in place better.
Uh,
Oh, but you made it read the thing. Okay, so I think from here down is me, right? But like, how far down? I didn't do all this shit. Maybe this is just me. Because I also changed freeze movement. Is that here? Yeah, I changed freeze movement.
I wonder if you can just merge and it'll add yours onto mine,
Here,
or
will
if
you
it'll just completely change.
just open yours up and I'm gonna open mine up. Let's just compare them that way rather than. This is not very intuitive. I feel like. And then battle scene. I don't need to fuck with. That's yours. I don't need to mess with that. What am I trying to open? Special or scene manager or whatever.
The main thing is the read checkpoint values, and then there was a thing that's
Oh, look at this. It shows up here too.
That's kind of, I thought that as long as we didn't delete each other's stuff, maybe it wouldn't affect it.
I feel like we could. This is okay, right? Let's just delete. Let's just do this. Whoops. Oh well, this is repeated. You commented all this out, but I kept it. Damn it! Oh, I should have checked that. Yeah, that's not right. Accept both changes? Yeah, that's not okay. Oh, the parentheses are just off somewhere, I guess. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to just fuck with this for a little bit, I guess. Why does it still have an error? I just don't see where the error is. I don't even... Is it even getting highlighted? Why did you comment out the enemy E player move enemy stuff?
Because there was no player in the battle scene.
Oh, okay.
It was just giving me errors. I could have set it to like if not null, but
So if I do that, and then that.
ideally that code stays in because it works for.
Well, yeah, I have
works
it
in the
here.
overworld. Cool.
And then I gotta fix the parentheses again, yeah. I just don't get why it's still throwing errors up, even though I fixed this. Conflicted both modified. Maybe I still have to merge the conflict. Yeah, it says no conflicts remaining. And here I use the modified file for main. I'm scared to merge that, but I guess we can always roll it back. Okay. Well, the error thing is gone, but I'm still getting this error now. But hopefully I can just fix that. Let's just make sure both of what we just did still works now after that, you know?
I haven't pulled yours yet, so I don't.
It's just
I
main.
think mine is. Should I pull and test, or
Yeah, I think so.
what error are you getting though?
Null reference, object reference not set to an instance of an object on line 84. And then also on 42.
Oh, you have to. Right, that makes sense.
Oh, is that manually set? Like you
Yeah,
click and
right
drag
now
down?
it is.
Okay. Here, I could actually, I'll fix that right now. I'll just add it to this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Ideally, that should get rid of that error. And hopefully, everything works still. Well, I guess yeah. Just let me. I'll check your stuff here. No, I'm still getting it. Damn it. 87 and 45. So it's C, like the letters. What are the letters? Fuck, that's so annoying. Oh, it's because the monster doesn't exist right now.
Oh yeah, but they would if they're in the scene,
So I
right?
guess I should just have one of them enabled.
Yeah.
No, but then it doesn't, I need to update it. Because then it's
Oh.
going to be the wrong one, right?
I guess now is the time where we have to have like the thing that enables them and disables them, right?
I have that set up. It's the battle system thing. So I guess I'll just hook it up to that.
Yeah,
So
I think the UI should be connected to that.
um, and I think in battle controller, every time battle starts, I'll call that to update it. I already have a reference to scene, so it's perfect. Scene, so I guess just for the sake of getting rid of this error, this monster... Oh, wait, no, he's going to disappear. Oh, okay. Oh, well, still an error, but... Okay, what's the problem now? I guess it's the same error, huh? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Does battle scene get set anywhere?
Battle scene was just that bool.
I think if I could use battle scene a little
It does
more.
get read. It just defines if the text should say what the condition is right there. If battle scene.
It doesn't actually get set though. It's just like there for now.
For now, yeah.
Okay, so I'm
So,
thinking.
yeah, that was set up so it would have to be set to false somewhere.
I'm thinking we use that. Make battle scene public, and then start battle. And then end battle. And then that way I can use it. We could say if you're not in battle, then don't do this. Read check my like don't do that if you're not. Oh, it already is doing that, huh? Oh wait, no, it's in. Yeah, I guess it is doing that. If you're in battle, read that. Else, is it getting called anywhere else? I might have already fixed the problem then. Let's see. Oh wait, it defaults to true. That might be the problem. Fuck me. Bro, how is that even possible? What the fuck? Okay, that's good to see. For some reason it's set to true. Constantly. pain in the ass that was. I'm hoping that worked. I don't know for sure, I guess, but it feels like the answer. Oh yeah. It's working, baby. This motherfucker's got to get 3 5s. Oh god. I'm gonna be here all day. Oh wait, I can do it too. Okay. I can't roll die. Let's figure out what's causing that. Oh, yep. Okay, I'm after the same thing here. Fuck. Okay. Now I've referenced the battle. So now I can, at the start of every reroll, figure out which monster we're currently battling. Let's do an overload. So if I don't have a reference, well, actually, do I have reference to movement in hand? I might already have this. I guess there probably should be a reference there anyways. Wait, I'm supposed to do something with this. This is just a game object. I forgot. What am I supposed to do with this? Why did I start this whole process? Oh, check. It was for check, yeah. Yeah, because this script has a broken reference as check. So I need to update the reference to check.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
You're good. This has been quite a pain merging this all together, but now I think I'm making progress, you know.
Oh.
Now, the thing is, I just need to make, like, it's because there's multiple monsters that get switched between them. I have to update the dice checkpoint accordingly, basically.
Yeah.
So I've just been going through and doing that because it has a reference. Originally, it just has, if it would find one instance of dice checkpoint, but there's 6 now, so it has to have this specific right one. Oh, okay. Wait. That shouldn't matter. Oh yeah, I only update check on the reroll. That should happen on the tick, probably. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe that did it. Hopefully. Fuck. Come on, man. I feel like we should make it less likely that you get the maximum. I don't know how we could really do that. It's just like so annoying when you get like 3 5s.
Oh yeah.
It's like, how the fuck am I gonna get that?
If I can get the clicking to freeze them,
Oh, that's
then
true. Yeah.
that'll be much more attainable. Thing is just doing it like I'm not sure which like if I make another list or if I just use the list I have now. I guess my main worry is where does dice list get used besides in what is it? In hand.
I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna set a timer on my phone for 8 minutes, and I'm just gonna put my head down on my desk for 8 minutes.
Okay.
I every time I did that a few minutes ago, and it does start to it does help weirdly.
Fuck.
Just closing my eyes, I get some energy back.
Sounds good.
I hit the snooze.
I got that thing you were talking about where I got the same prompt back to back. I don't know if it's a bug or just bad luck. We should probably put something in to
Yeah, I
prevent
think it
that.
is luck.
Damn it. This takes so long without that locking in mechanic. This is like unbearable. We need that.
Yeah, sorry.
No,
I'm
I'm
like-
not rushing you. I'm just saying like that's a
Yeah.
very important mechanic. Like this is really teaching me how fucking annoying of a game this would be without that. Fuck. Yeah, I know it's working for him at least.
I probably did do something wrong with the randomizing, but it also could be just that I always remember the thing about the iPods,
Yeah.
how they had to write like a specific thing to fix randomizing for iPods shuffles.
Yeah, because like true random doesn't really feel that random.
Yeah.
3 twos. Why is it like that?
I'm gonna put my head back on my desk for a little bit. That is helping. I don't know where I'm gonna get my second wind from if I don't.
I mean, plus you got to be able to be like lucid enough to go to work still too.
Yeah, luckily, I don't. I mean, it's easier to be sleep deprived at work than it is to like game jam sleep deprived, I guess.
Okay.
Like,
Fuck.
I don't have to really think at work. So like getting motivated is not a problem. Yeah, 10 more minutes.
Okay.
I also just drank an energy drink, so that might kick in, hopefully.
Oh my god. I can tell you how many fucking times I've gotten 2-2s, bro. Two twos. What do you know? Come on, dude. Just let me do it. I'm wasting so much time on this. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I did it! Fuck you, you turtle bitch! Yeah, fuck you, dude. Alright, enough of that. Okay. What's next? The defeat. End battle. I think, yeah, here's where it'll get called, yeah. Okay, beautiful. Battle. No, don't. Do I not have a reference to battle here? God damn it. Ah, bitch. 2 ones. Come on, give me the snake eyes, baby. There's one. Ah. Fuck. No, fuck you. This was supposed to be me testing what happens when I kill you. Now I'm losing. Come on, 2 twos, baby. Come on! Come on! No! Fuck! Oh, that was so close. Oh, he just got fucking robbed. What? Did I just get like all 6s and he fucking hit me? Jesus Christ. How am I getting shit on by this dude? This is like if my son kicked my ass at Smash Brothers, dude. This is fucked up. Yeah! Get fucked. I feel like that stun time needs to be a little longer, but whatever. 2 ones. Easy. 1. Let's go! That's it! You're done! You're out of here! Alright, one more shot. Just give me those 2 4s and this dude's fucking out of here. Fuck. Let's go. You're done. You're done. Well, can I move now? Yeah. Fuck you, need. Okay. One problem. I don't like that it cut off the death animation. So, I'm gonna make a note for myself. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to call that end end battle thing, but on the death animation, right? Yeah, okay. So, end battle. Oh, cool. I can let him sit there dead for a little bit. Longer than that. So he goes, flop. End battle. Yeah, that's good. Beautiful. Okay. What I need to do is give myself way more dice than Turp Boy. That's the real problem. Why am I making this a fair battle? Give me like 8 die. Yeah, fuck this dude. Hey, progress is chugging along, you know. Sorry if you sent that like 30 minutes ago. But yeah, it may not look very good because we still have a lot of debug textures and all that. We still haven't really done the art phase at all, but we got a lot of stuff hooked up, you know, a lot of systems working that are pretty cool, pretty happy with. Again, I mean, the biggest concern is just how much this is all gonna tie together, but so far it's pretty cool. We got like a little, you can see it's like a little, it's kind of like a Pokemon Stadium thing going, where you're battling against an NPC. Oh, is he broke? I think he might be broke. Can you roll? Can you roll dice, guy? Okay, I think he broke. What's wrong? Something. Sit down, die. Why would that randomly mess up? What? Yeah, just been a lot of this. But just quieter. Oh. Shit. Fucking Unity crashed. I didn't lose any progress. Damn it, what the fuck? I didn't change anything. Why is he fixed now? Wait. Does this have an exit time on everything? Yeah, it does, so... Okay, well, I guess... I guess let's just hope that doesn't happen again. I usually do have some sort of music up, but I don't know. Sometimes it turns off and I don't realize it, and then I just sit there in silence. I don't even think about it. There it is. Yeah. So yeah, I have been sitting in silence for a good 3 hours probably. I don't know. Good call though. I'm gonna increase my damage to speed that up for playtesting's sake. It's taken way too long. Do like 40 damage. So if I hit him 3 times, let's do 50. Why not 2? Yeah, make it 2. Make it easy. Make it 2. Two twos. There it is. 2 twos. Now roll again. I need 2 twos again, I guess. Yeah, the first jam we did. Oh, I got his ass. Let's go. The first jam we did, I sat there for the entire time in dead silence, and I literally didn't even think about it until after the fact. So I don't know, I guess I just focus. It doesn't even really matter. But I do like having music on. I just forget. I just zone in so much. I also do have fog brain, because we've been doing this since like 10 a.m. yesterday. I did take a 5-hour nap, but still. Blech. Okay, why is this not going away? Too fast. Get fucked. Let's go. 2 twos. Read it and weep. Okay. Oh, I need to delete his dice. That's good. I'm glad I caught that. The UI also still didn't go away, did it? Oh, this is going to be a problem. Isn't this on the same component as the fucking monster? Why am I even doing that? Hand is just there. Yeah, let's do it that way. Well, I think I changed it from that because this was smarter, but whatever. And if not, is where? I need to set a specific reference here. Okay, hand 2 equals transform dot get child. Which one is it? 2. Okay. Just to save myself from a future headache. I know that would have come back to bite me. But I still need to clear the dice when the battle's over. I guess that would be in hand? I have fucking... Yeah, I don't know. There we go. Poke would clear die. So I need to call this in battle controller. Okay. Actually, what is the script that gets called in the animation? I think actually it is end battle, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's fine. So now the dice should stay there until the scene ends. And then once he despawns, the dice should despawn with him. You got me, you fucker. I have him so nerfed, this is not even close to a fair fight. Okay. There we go. And get fucked. Oh, never mind. Now it's 2 5s. Wait, damn it. That should be a 5, I feel like. What is that getting counted as? Oh, it's 0. It's indeterminate. That nudge system isn't really working, is it? It's supposed to nudge him if the face is 0 and it's asleep. It bumps it just to like settle it, but alright, whatever. Guess it's not working. Oh fuck! I didn't. Shouldn't have done that. Two twos. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, I think that's why I had friction up so high before. Let me bring that up, or low rather. Bring that back down a little bit. Just the dice will kind of slide off each other. Two evens, get fucked. And he's dead. Oh, wait. I got an error. Oh, okay. Hmm. Just call it when he dies. There's no reason not to just... Yeah. It might not be as pretty since the dice disappear, but I do not have time to worry about that. I guess I just didn't save. I did fix it. I still don't have the text cleared though. Okay, at the end of the battle, scene.clear message. That should be doing that. It did display that in the console, yeah? Clearing text. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Dice battle me. Prove that you're capable. Bam, 2 ones. You're done. You're fucking garbage. You're fucking garbage. And he did. Bam, and the text is gone. Oh, well. Okay. I think maybe originally we were saying the enemy should just stay there so you could kind of farm them if you want, but I feel like that was kind of a concession to make it easier, and I feel like now it's going to be harder if I have to figure out. Well, maybe not. Whatever. Let's see. Let's try. Maybe it's making it null, that's the problem. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. I'm gonna set it to 100 damage now. Just get this over with fast. What's his problem? Aww. Damn. I don't know why Unity's crashing on me so much right now.
I'm still awake. Just checking in, but I'm gonna do 5 more minutes
Okay.
to round it out.
this suddenly become a problem? Oh, well, that's why. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank God. Fuck you. No. Damn it. Thought I fixed it. Panel controller 54. Huh. Be more explicit with my declaration here. Fuck, man. Jesus. So I'm literally checking if it's null or not. Like, how... Why is it throwing up an error? It should just tell me... It should just skip that line, right? Isn't that the whole point? What did I even do? What? Why doesn't he go the second time? What's different now? I guess, oh, his HP is 0. Maybe I need to reset his HP? Either way, whatever. It's not the animation state controller. Well, it might be. But let's work on the assumption that it's his HP, because that's a lot easier to fix. The fuck was that? No, god damn it, man. God. Why does this keep crashing so much? What the fuck am I doing wrong here? That is worrying. Okay, so it did work. That's good. So I need to also just reset this animation here. Dude, oh my lord. What else?
The time goes by so fast.
Yeah.
10 minutes felt like nothing. Oh,
It's the worst. Fuck off. Oh my god. I don't understand how this is giving me so much trouble. Oh, okay, actually. Oh. God, it's getting to the point where I'm just fucking like crawling through tar to make like the most basic shit happen. Get happy. What? Okay, what did I do? Apparently I fucking broke the whole animation controller script. Like, what? What is going on here? Why the fuck did I just delete that method? I just shot myself in the foot real bad on that one. It's brain fog, dude. Here's a doohickey. Here's a situation. Okay, so what do I do at the end of the battle that is fucking this up? So because when he comes back to life, he just doesn't have shit to do. And for whatever reason, I cannot make him play an animation, which would just kickstart this whole thing right up, right? But okay, well, where am I calling start battle from? Maybe I can do it in there. No, probably not. No. I guess that didn't really make sense that it was under the dice checkpoint one. Okay, maybe that'll do something. Fuck you. No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Bitch. Oh my lord. Why is get happy firing off of error? How is that? That has nothing to do with this. Literally all it does is flip a bool. I don't understand. Okay. Okay. So it is actually calling the method then. That's good to know. I think. Test.
Are there any scripts I shouldn't change?
Basically all of them right now. I got scene controller, dice checkpoint, fell anim, hand, and battle controller. But we could do a merge But yeah, it's starting to get annoying and like splinter off into a bunch of different scripts, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just constantly bouncing. It's harder to focus on just one thing or one
Yeah,
script,
so, I mean,
rather.
it's just been on you for like, now it's been like an hour and a half.
For some reason, I don't get this at all, but this script, which all it does is just return the value of this bool, is giving me errors. But it's literally just, what the fuck, man? What?
Does it have to do with invoke?
I don't think so. I mean, maybe is it spelled wrong? No, that's right. Get bool happy. And plus, it's not this that's giving me errors. It's this. It's specifically calling me to the get happy chunk.
Maybe it's that syntax of like
Yeah, maybe I'll just do
opposite
this.
get happy.
If I just cut out the middleman there. But, I mean, it's getting there. Right now, I'm working out being able to battle the same monster over and over again. Because for some reason that's not working. Well, I mean, for like 50 reasons it wasn't working. That I'm slowly going through one at a time. Object reference not centered in stone object. But like, I wish it would tell me which object. I guess anim? Isn't that just itself? Animator. Get component animator. Oh. Well. No. I don't know. What the fuck? Maybe it's just getting called before the thing actually gets spawned. Oh fuck, that's what it is. Okay. Should be down there. I think that's probably it, hopefully. God, my ass hurts. Fuck. Well, okay, it's an improvement. Well, I guess I'm gonna assume it's the same problem with this chunk, actually. But basically, it's just getting it to reset the turtle's HP back to 100, and then get it to play the throw dice animation to start it off again. God, fuck you. God, it's like I'm just doing nothing, dude. Awake makes it so that if it gets enabled and disabled, it runs again, right?
I think it does work like that, but I know there's also an on enable that does that same thing, but I think there's a difference. Maybe awake has to do with like rigid body sleeping or something.
That might have done it already. Let's see. So now I have to beat him. I need 2 3s. He's dead. Now I'm free to move around again. Fuck you again. Now I fight him again. Oh, and he's still rolling. Let's go. I need 2 2s. There should be another 2 in there somewhere.
The difference between them is only in execution order. So it's like update and late update. Awake always happens first. Then on enable happens, and then start.
So the difference between on enable and awake, you're saying, is
And
the
start.
order? Well, start
three of
is that it doesn't fire again if you enable and disable it, right? Start is only on the start of the game.
Maybe.
Well, either way, look, it's fixed. Like, I'm just grinding. I'm fighting this guy. I need 2 1s. I kill him. Here's my 2 1s. He's dead. And then I get free. Go back to the first guy. Fight him again.
Very nice.
I need 2 5s. There's my 2 5s. Oh, enjoy it while you can. He's dead. And then I'm free to move around again. And I can't move around while the battle is happening. All I can do is play the game. Okay, I got my 2 6s. Can't move until he fully dies, and then I'm free. So that's working. That's done. I mean, surely there will be something else that pops up, but fucking god damn it! It was just making it on Awake this whole time. I spent so much time on that.
Maybe so. Now I guess the hard part. Really, there. I mean, the two hard parts that I can think of are just like switching over between battles, like switching camera.
I mean, even
Yeah.
that, just do the same thing you did here, where it just snaps to a new camera, you know? Well, I mean, whatever. I didn't set up that system, so I don't know.
It snaps to the camera that's like in the chunk. I might be able to, but yeah, I probably can still. Oh wait, no, yeah. The problem was that because the camera's on movement, when you freeze the player, it freezes the camera. So I thought the workaround for that was we switch the camera. But so it's clicking to freeze, which is feeling like it could be a quality of life thing. Like it seems like you're beating them pretty quickly. And
Well, I did also tweak it to be in my favor, like, heavily.
oh, okay.
I have, like, 3 times as many dice as him, and I kill him in 1 hit.
Yeah, whatever though. I mean, if it's working, it's pretty...
Yeah, look, the recolors work, too.
Oh, sweet. So are you instantiating, or are you...
I just have them all stacked there, and it's enabling and disabling them.
Oh, right.
So I'm starting to think I don't even need to call this fucking set thrown die thing again. It might just be the Awake. I think maybe I could get away with this. Because the problem was he would spawn in, but he would just stand there. He wouldn't do his next animation. So I was forcing him to play the next animation. But what it's doing now is it makes him roll the dice twice back to back immediately. But maybe I could fix that. Maybe I already fixed that just by doing the Awake shit. There's my 2 ones. You're out of here. Alright, and then I just go fight him again. Oh, yep. See, he's doing it. So I do have to do that. Okay. Well, where am I originally calling that then? Maybe I could cancel my first call on that, because I don't even know if that's necessary. Am I calling it? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not calling it like anywhere. Oh, I'm invoking it. That's right. Let me see if I can get away with just... Well, no, because that's re-rolling once he realizes he held his shit to sleep. But what is the initial throw? What is first causing it? I don't get that. Does it just start out with the bull flip to true? Is that how that works, maybe? I wish I could talk to the guy who made this. So are you gonna work on the click dice in place thing?
Yeah.
You want to merge first?
I'm gathering my strength.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've made any changes.
Still, I need to merge my shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, just push whatever. I mean, is it literally no changes at all, or like?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I pushed and then put my head down.
Okay. God, can you imagine trying to do this without GitHub? The fuck do you do? I guess you just have to be in the same room with a flash drive like we did before.
We would have to, it would have to be just split up way more. I bet, like, it would just be one person has Unity open and one person has Blender open.
Yeah. I think this is it. When enemy reroll gets called. I just don't get why that... why that doesn't happen on the second go. Is battle scene getting set true, or is that only getting set false? Eight references to that. If. Here's where it gets set. Set true and start battles, set false and end battle, so yeah, that's not a problem. Is player, that's fine. Stunned, happy. I wonder if he's stuck stunned somehow. Oh, I think it's just this gate. That gate starts true, and then it gets switched when he dies, and it doesn't get switched back when we reset. It's gate 1 on dice checkpoint. Okay. That might do it. Because this way I don't have to force that animation to play. It should naturally happen, hopefully. Either way, that was a small bug I was working on. I probably should have focused on bigger shit. So if this takes any longer, I'll call it and just leave it as it was. Okay, kill him, leave, come back. He's still here. Fight him. You gonna roll? He's not gonna fucking roll. God damn it. That gate still is set false. It didn't even do it. So he dies and the gate gets set, or the gate gets set false when he dies. When he comes back, oh, it did get set back to true again. And he's still fucked up. Okay. So it is no longer worth my time. I'm gonna put that back how it was. Die, bitch.
I think that I might need to do like an hour nap. I feel like completely useless right now.
You're good. I've been there.
I'm gonna get Nick to wake me up just in case, but
Yeah, don't.
I'll limit myself to an hour.
Yeah, make sure you don't, sleep until the fucking end of the jam. How long do we got?
No, I don't have enough unpaid time at work to cover another miss, so if I miss, I think I would just lose the job.
Oh yeah.
Cannot oversleep. But yeah, I mean 60 minutes. I burned through 10-minute intervals so quickly.
Yeah, it's gotta sound like nothing.
But yeah, I didn't get fully to sleep at any point. So I think if I just hit that unconsciousness for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 hour. Hopefully I will be back with more energy, and if not, I will still get it done. The clicking is all that I feel like that's the big hurdle for me now. Well, actually, the sleeping is the big hurdle.
Yeah, actually falling asleep.
I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Fuck, I was about to start a stream. I'm getting raided. Oh, this is bad. What's up, Swooters? We gotta get into this quick because I'm about to get raided. Fuck.
I gotta go get more boom, bro. I'll be right back.
What? How is he alive? See if I can run up and close the door. I wasn't ready for this. I was drinking some coffee. I was getting ready to start the stream. And they start getting rocketed. So it came out of nowhere. Oh, wait.
Was that real?
It's Nick.
Oh, what's up? I don't know if that was the video I was watching. That confused the shit out of me.
Oh, no, sorry. I
What's
just had
up?
to come in here. Connor wanted me to wake him up.
Oh, yeah.
He's sleeping on the job.
It's been an hour already? That went by fast.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, wake his ass up.
Yeah, wake his ass up. I feel bad waking him up because he's so tired.
I know, he's been gassed.
Yeah, well, what's up? I just sat down at Connor's computer.
Well, the jam's been going pretty well. I mean, we have some cool stuff, but not a lot of it fits together crazy well. I guess it does, but you know, it's messy for sure. It's very messy. We need more time.
Yeah, well, such a short amount of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Connor was showing me like some concept stuff and like the dice rolling.
There's some stuff in here that I'm really happy with. It's just like you know, again, we need more time.
Yeah.
It's not over yet though. We still have like 13 hours or something. Like we still got a while, but
Yeah. Yeah, I mean you'll throw something together. I'm sure it'll be good.
yeah. But I mean, Connor's gonna be gone for a big chunk of them too, 'cause he's got work. But again, yeah, we'll figure something out. We got it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when do you work, Connor? Oh really? You going? Yeah. Well, I'll take Connor's shift. I'll do some coding.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's see. Okay.
So you're coding?
Yeah. Can you see my screen right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just whipped this up to inspire you.
It's pretty hype, dude.
Yeah. might try and, what time is it? 10:19. I might try and whip some really crude music together.
I mean, at the very least, just like a battle theme or something. Like, I don't know. We're pretty bare bones for sure. All we have is the overworld map thing where you walk around and explore, and then we have like a battle thing. It's kind of like Pokemon, I guess, but you roll dice instead of fighting them.
Okay. I can probably. Connor said it was like kind of a sleazy atmosphere is what you're going for.
Yeah, we were originally thinking kind of like casino vibe stuff, but I think I've been feeling more towards like an Aztec-y kind of like Egyptian pyramid-y kind of thing with the dungeon exploration stuff. So I don't know. I mean, not a ton of direction. I mean, do you want to see the creatures we made?
Sure.
Maybe try to match vibes from their slimy asses.
Yeah, you know Connor's like little sampler thing.
Yeah.
I was just gonna try and like do something and then like put a melody like on top of that or something.
Yeah, whatever you could throw together would be appreciated. It's a lot better than the silence we have right now. I was thinking too, I'm probably gonna have to do some like voice acting for this, but I don't know if we're gonna even have time for that. Like, I feel like we might end up with like very little audio.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well I feel like you can easily like something versus nothing makes like a huge difference.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, hold on. Were you gonna show me those?
Oh yeah, are you on my? Can you see my
wasn't
screen?
looking at- One sec. Okay. Okay. Nice.
Got this slimy walrus looking dude. He does have legs. They're just in the ground. And we got like different colors of them,
That's pretty sick.
and then we got the turtle dude. And same thing, different colors of the turtle guy.
Those are sick. Do you make those?
Yeah. Thank you.
I was telling Connor you are pretty good at the 3D modeling stuff.
It took a lot of time, a lot of practice for sure, but I appreciate
Yeah.
that. But yeah, it's fun. That's my favorite part. If it was at like, if we had a bigger team, I would be so down to spend this whole time just making monsters. That was so fun. I wanted to make more, but we only made 2, and then just color variants of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like I don't know a lot about this stuff, but just like sculpting it to where it looks, you know.
I mean, Connor taught me like all of it basically, so
Oh, really?
I like got most of it from him. I was at a point where I was the same as you, where I like didn't even really comprehend what like a 3D model was, like what it was made out of, and like how to like, I don't know, just how that like stuff was represented on a screen, I guess.
Yeah.
I just started from that, and I went up to Connor like, how do I make a guy? And we just kept doing shit like every day until we
Yeah.
eventually got it.
Well, I mean, the fact that you can even, yeah, I'm not trying to just gas you up or anything, but to me, it's impressive.
I appreciate that, yeah.
Because I remember when I was young, I'd tell Connor this all the time. I remember I downloaded Unity, but I was like, I had to have been like high school or something like that, or maybe junior high, and I was just like, this shit is like way too hard. Like I could not, like I could just like move a light around, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna make any progress.
Well, I remember I downloaded, I think it was Game Maker, like when I was super young too, and as far as I got was I downloaded a sprite of Scorpion off the internet, like Mortal Kombat, you know, and just like put him into my game, and just like you could just run around as Scorpion and like jump up platforms and stuff, and then I think I hand drew an enemy, and that's as far as I got. I just like got too confused by everything.
Nice.
Yeah, this is all relatively new thing within like the last like 3 or 4 years that we've been like really into this.
Yeah. Okay, well I might go try and slap a thing together and just see what comes out. I was thinking I'll do like a battle theme type deal, and then I'll just try and make a perfect loop for you guys.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, anything you can throw together, I appreciate the help.
Yeah, for sure. All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, we'll see ya.
See ya.
I gotta turn my AC off. Fuck. This audio's gonna be fucked for the start of this video. Oh, you know what? Maybe we raid his raid base. I got 2 C4 ready to go. Come on, dog. What the fuck? What is this guy's angle? What? This isn't even the fucking guy.
GG's, bro. GG's, bro. Yeah, grabbed me at cargo yesterday, so I figured I'd try to come raid you before I go to work.
Hey, GG,
Take
man.
what's left of my base. Yeah, GG's, brother. Yeah, you could have this stuff, brother.
Are you just giving up? What's going on here?
I gotta go to work.
You gotta go
I
to
didn't
work?
have enough boom.
You still got M2 in the raid base?
Yeah,
Can I
have
raid
enough
that?
boom. Nah, brother. I had a rib on the shore. I brought over here.
Ah, shit, okay.
Yeah, you too, GG's, man.
Yeah, we defended the raid. Let's go. Our neighbor profited. Okay, alright, we gotta take care of my neighbor. Because what? This dude's got like wooden doors. What's the deal with this guy? So we got 2 C4, 30 Explo, and a satchel.
Monster kill.
Is this dude fully wooden? What is happening? What is that? What is this house? Guess we gotta wait for these to go out. Hey, that's my AK. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. Is it worth 2 C4? No.
Check your bag. I'm getting off for wipe. You can have the M2 bag. Just check your bag. It says a timer on it, but check your bags.
What? You're getting off for what? What do you mean?
Yeah, I gotta work. I work graveyard, so I gotta go work. But you got my
shit.
base.
Oh, thanks,
Lock
dude.
all the doors. I bagged you up. I seen this base. I didn't know it have so many fucking armored doors, bro.
Yeah, I tried to make it look kind of shitty, but I've been farming oils all white.
It's on timer right now.
Okay, yeah, I'll check it out in a
Have a
sec.
nice night.
You too. Alright, let's go to Heli and then we'll check that out. Wait, there's a crate. I think the dude's roof camping. Look. I bet he's on the roof. Yeah, he is. Okay. Fucking bitch, dude. Come out and loot your goddamn crates. This dude said something about bagging. I think he bagged the wrong guy. I think he just gave his base to a random dude. Said he unlocked doors for you. Yeah, but he didn't bag. He bagged the wrong guy, so I don't. It's all good. I mean, I don't really want handouts anyways, but it's the middle red bag. Oh, maybe he gave me his bag. So I was thinking that because when you place a new one, it's the rightmost bag. But if it's an old bag, if it was placed before my other one, yeah, I might have it. I'll check. Oh yeah. Dude, the goat. Oh. Big cheeser. Lock them doors? Can I? If I lock this door, is it even mine? Don't I have to replace the lock? Oh yeah, I do, and I don't have TC. I guess I could break the TC. What an absolute demon. Wow, this is a cool base location. This dude was really about the oil life. This was literally free. I did steal this anyway, so yeah, good point. Hopefully I at least get to shoot it though, because if I don't get to board, that's gonna be kind of disappointing.
Monster kill.
Get handrail, dude. The railing just fucked everything. Oh, you gotta beat an M2 now? That's what you think. If a handrail can beat an M2, you think I can? Alright, maybe this is just me. Maybe this is a hot take. But I don't see the value in guns, you know? Like, people get hyped, they see like an L9. But to me, like on the loot scale, an L9 is just like getting a bolty. Which is like getting like a Tommy, you know what I'm saying? Like, but like I'd rather get one C4 than an M2, because like But what am I really gonna do with it? Rockets mean fun. You get a rocket, that means you can have fun. What am I really gonna do with an L9? Anyways, let's go get 3C4. I think it's a gambling thing, because when you get an explosive, explosives mean like, I could turn this into 100 times the loot. A gun is like, well, maybe you win a gunfight. I will not get handrailed again. No crouching. A little bit of crouching. Fuck. We got another man on board. Update, Trip sleeping. Trip doing good. Where the fuck did this guy go? The handrail again, dude? What? This fucking handrail. Is he swim? Finally! God damn, that was the longest fight ever. Alright, let's go home. Oh my god. There's a man on the boat. If he finds out, I'm done for. Oh, he's looking now. He's looking. Ah, too late. Wasn't too bad. 5 metal chest plates? Pretty crazy. Oh my god, you're kidding. Come on, dog. That's fucked up. I'm gonna go to this junk pile in mid, and then... Oh, you know what? Maybe I can kill him with this. There's a boat out there. Alright, do we go for the boat and hope it has oil, or do I swim out and then come back? Alright, please have fuel. This has fuel, we're sort of in the clear. Let's go. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, keep running. What the fuck? Oh my god, this just a kid. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What is happening today? That was nuts. I think this is about to DK. Right, guns? Oh fuck, I think server reset time, I forgot. If I don't get in instantly, my shit's gone. No way, I'm dead? You motherfucker. What? How could they, man? After all I did? I am up in arms about this.
I got fucking blasted when I went up there. One ABCD.
Really? You know what I want. You gonna act like nothing happened? You gonna act like you didn't just take my AK kit off my sleeping bag?
Shot me with it.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I was asleep. That is a gentleman's rule.
I don't have the AK though. I don't know where the AK is. I'll get your kit.
Wait, where'd the AK go? No way. What? Okay, well you don't have to give me this one if that's not mine. What I'm saying?
Yeah, that's not your shit.
Alright. Well, thanks, man. Yeah.
Hello, can you hear me right now? I'm in else.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
At some point, out of sheer frustration, Spooky decided to do viewer call-ins on stream. Blaze joined to moderate. What follows is the results.
Dragging people who aren't muted. Let's try that.
You could try Parky, dude.
Oh,
He
wait,
says
hold
he
on.
has
Carlos.
a debacle. Oh, Carlos?
Carlos? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, man. You having a good day?
Yeah. I did nothing.
What are you wearing?
A Spider-Man t-shirt.
Really?
Yeah.
How big is it?
Like a large.
Okay. Why is it so awkward talking to me? I don't understand.
I mean, what are you supposed to say? What's up, man?
I don't know.
Hello?
Oh, what's up?
Hold on. Give me a
Yo,
second.
what's
Give me a second, ball tester. I'm doing something.
It's fucking 8 a.m., bro. I just woke up.
Where do you live?
In Greece, bro. In
Okay.
Europe.
What's it like living in Greece?
It's nice. I mean, I've been robbed like 2 times. I don't
Shit.
recommend it.
You live in Mykonos?
I live in Elefsina.
Okay.
It's kind of shit.
Is there? You have like Greek yogurt there?
Yeah.
Is that like
Especially-
more common there?
It's
What
very
about the
nice
yogurt?
with the cereal and honey.
Okay. Do you just call it yogurt?
Yeah, just yogurt. I have a question. What are you wearing?
I'm wearing a t-shirt and
Nice.
some shoes.
In your house?
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, this is fucking awkward. Goodbye.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Is that,
I think we close out. That guy was
That
the
goes
most
good.
hype, so maybe
Good
end
stuff.
on a high note. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot of anything.
You did something. I think we learned a lot there.
They're gonna change their minds, and you're not gonna believe this. They actually did some more. So that's next.
Apparently, Shasta on Discord says he could do a good impression.
All right.
Really good one.
Get ready for this. Hey, I'm Obama. I'm walking here. Hey.
Get this guy out of here. Bring someone else in here. What? What the deuce?
Alright. Huh?
What the say what the deuce? That's
What the deuce? Brian.
Alright, get him out of here. That's like a 5 out of 10.
Wait, no.
Can you do an impression 2003 Pontiac Aztec?
Yeah, I have a really good spoon impression.
Okay,
Okay.
let's hear it.
Alright, guys, I fumbled the bag.
Alright. Ban that guy.
Alright, I'm gonna go for this airdrop. Editor, I'm giving you some narration, mid. No, come on. We're not doing Vader, dude. You get Homer, Peter, Brian, or Walt Jr., alright?
Oh, Peter.
That's not too bad, huh?
That was more Marge than anything.
Okay, if you guys have a good impression,
Oh, and later
Type
in the
in Twitch chat.
compound.
called in.
Kidding.
No way you can actually hear me.
Alright, let's hear it.
Peter.
Alright, hold on. Can we get that one more time?
Peter.
Go ahead, give that like a 7.
Mr. Krabs.
Okay.
God, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yo, bitch, it's me, bitch. I'm Jesse. Yo, Mr. White, we have to cook, yo.
Alright, I mean, 2 out of 5.
Oh, come on, man. I tried my hardest there.
No, it wasn't bad, man. You get him out of here. Next.
Walter Jr.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Then I'm gonna jack up and then I'm gonna come on.
The fuck
Your
is this guy?
wife's
What are you doing, dude?
Walter Jr.
Are you? That's not Walter Jr. What do you mean?
Burn.
That's really good.
No. Yes.
Yeah, this guy wins.
Out of 10, or what are we rating that?
That's a 9. You see how I'm
No
moving,
shit.
by the way? See what I'm moving with right now?
No, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're moving with
I'm
juice,
moving with
dude.
goop.
Alright, I could do an impression of Walter Jr.
Okay.
Hey, I'm walking, or I'm barely walking here.
Okay. Okay.
You ready for a solid Mickey?
Yep.
Oh boy, Pluto.
Wow.
Dang.
Wow.
And then gorge, Mickey.
What? Holy shit.
Multifaceted talents.
Oh no, Goofy. Mickey. Oh God, Mickey. Oh, Goofy. My glove. It's slipping. Mickey.
Wow, dude, you even had the. Yeah, that was
Fadeaway.
crazy.
That was good. Are you doing anything for the 3rd of July or 4th of July? Whatever.
Are you serious?
What?
Are you serious?
What?
The 3rd of July. How did that even come out of your mouth?
I don't remember what day it is.
The 3rd of July. But it's like a national holiday. Then it's like, dude. All right. I don't know.
Focus on this fight.
I'm sorry.
Dude.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Ah, jeez.
I had Thanksgiving last night.
Oh yeah. You had Thanksgiving? What does that mean?
Yeah, I had like a whole ass dinner. Like it was so
Like a
good.
turkey dinner?
Yeah, the entire thing. Dude.
All right, I'm ready for another guy.
Another guy? Okay. Let's get cream in.
So y'all know the monkey that hides in Chris's closet in Family Guy?
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Uh-huh.
Did you like it? I was just pointing.
Oh, right.
You know-
Oh, because he doesn't actually talk.
Yeah, he just points.
Oh, that's...
What? You give him 2 seconds.
Dude, I just got door camp from every... just lost it to a water pipe. I can't believe I just lost to a water pipe.
Bruh. Gollum.
Oh, the quick scope?
I'm telling you, you're
Clean.
nasty with that bull. It's crazy.
Clean.
You didn't even get your gun.
I can do Shulker from Minecraft.
A what from Minecraft?
The Shulker box, you know, from the end.
I'm not familiar with
Where
some of
does
the
that sound
with the
like?
new Minecraft stuff. Do you
it
have?
sounds like it is from the new versions.
Alright, doing real
It's
quick.
okay. I
Wait, hold on. Dealing with
Okay.
something. This guy's coming to raid me. All right, let's just hear it. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. What do you got?
Okay. I'll try my best.
Did you just let it
It
rip?
goes like you can hear it from YouTube, and
Okay, yeah, no, I like that.
but I just wanted to like
It's short and sweet.
Are you getting raided or what?
I don't know. There was a full metal guy, but he kind of backed off because I headshot him.
Oh my god.
Who is roof camping? Bro? Oh my god, he's so far. think someone
Not in
found my
Discord.
server, dude. There's like 50 people with.
Yeah, you think the guy with the paddle on the couch is like a regular player?
I think he might not be.
All right, you got 5 seconds. Do an impression. 5, 4.
Confused guy. That's me. Yeah.
Okay. Doritos chip emote?
I lost it all. Hold on.
What'd you lose?
Like 8K silver. It's for me. Wow.
What about Lon? Kazma?
Hello.
Hello?
Dan? Dan, what are you doing in here?
I'm gonna do a
All right.
Dan impression.
Okay.
That's it.
Out of 10?
Alright, come on, give us something.
Dude, that's
How'd you
it.
sneak your way in here?
What do you mean? I just queued up.
You queued up?
Dude, it's like the DMV. You just get in line. you don't gotta do an appointment. It's
I
not,
guess that's
I just-
true, but
I just get my license renewed. I was in the DMV queue.
humility,
All right.
man.
10 out of 10. Dan impression.
You got anything up the sleeve or you just
No, I got nothing.
nothing? Okay.
Oh, I dragged him out. Sorry, Dan.
You know the Roadrunner? Nah,
yeah,
dude.
that's all he does.
No, he doesn't do that.
Wait, no.
You know what he does?
What does he do?
He goes,
Oh wait.
meet.
That's what he just did.
Yeah, but I did it
No,
better.
I did too.
This is better.
You ready?
I gotta
Llama says he
retire.
needs to make a
Gotta retire.
plea.
All right.
meet.
Oh, yeah, I was just wondering.
Oh my god.
Where the newspaper boy was. Haven't seen a newspaper in a couple of days. Wondering if you ever gonna come by. If you like, you can take your shirt off. That'd be just fine.
Out of 10?
That's like that might take it.
Well, thank you, Spoon Kid.
Thank you, man.
Wanna know how I got these scars?
All right. Well, good night.
All right, good night.
They stole it from us. Sneaky little hobbitses. Wicked, tricksy.
No, not nasty.
Yes, precious. This is my friend. You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you.
Knocked it out of the park. That might even be a 10 out of 10.
Yo, let's go.
What's the target? I'm not sure. We got 6 rockets, C4, 90 Explo. Come on, dog. What? Stop. Come on. What? Ah, fuck. Well, guys, unfortunately, I think the boom is gone. Well, guys, it was a wipe. From losing the M2 to a handrail, to losing the boom to Humberto. Thank you to all the call-ins.
Thus ends another tale of the Spoon Kid saga. Wasn't that one just quite silly? Gang, make sure you're working on your little voices, because one day you might embarrass yourself if you're not so good at it, and then you won't go in the Spoon Kid 2 video. Think about that. Chew on that.
Hey.
How are you here?
What do you mean?
Has it already been your whole work shift?
No, I'm going soon.
Oh, I was gonna say. Okay, I thought you left for work when they woke you up.
Oh, no. They woke me up a little early.
Okay.
I got some time to...
Do you want to see?
Yeah.
It's really cool right now, I feel like. So I have it set up so that every enemy can, like, be tagged as chill or not. And if they're chill, they just say their thing, and then you hit space, and then you can walk past them. So I have every enemy set to chill right now, just because I don't want to deal with battling. But just, you could still see, like, the kind of exploration of it right now is pretty cool. And there wouldn't be this many enemies. It's definitely overkill. I don't know why this one, it does like a 360. But whatever. And then the rest is pretty straightforward, just kind of...
Sorry, Trev, did you do what you were doing again?
Oh, okay.
I get distracted.
Like from the top, did you hear any of it?
Yeah, sorry.
So basically, you can. I have it set up so that you could tag enemies as.
Right. They're all tagged as chill. That's where
Okay.
where I left off.
I also have it set up so that. I guess I should show this, but whatever. You can just believe me on it. Like I could lock this door, and then tag him as a special enemy, and then when I defeat him, he disappears and the door opens. So that way there are like some enemies that disappear and some don't, and you have to like defeat them to open the door. I'm also setting up the thing where the door checks your dice count, so you have to have a certain amount of dice to go through the door. But yeah, I'll just run through it. There wouldn't be enemy density is also really high, just because like there would not be this many in the actual thing, just because this would be fucking annoying. I don't know why this one does like a 360, but I don't know, whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter. And then over here is pretty straightforward, nothing crazy over here yet. Oh, did you see that?
Oh.
It's not supposed to happen. But yeah. Do you see how like the passive enemies kind of work? It's kind of nice. Oh, there's not an enemy there. What the fuck? But yeah, it's still rough.
Sweet. Well, I have to go to work.
Alrighty.
But hopefully, because of that nap, I'll have energy when I come back to sit down and do stuff.
Yeah. That'd be solid. I'm just gonna keep grinding away at it. Do you have a preference on like doors that stop you based on how many dice you have? Should it take the dice? Like, should you be paying that amount of dice to get through it?
I was thinking you wouldn't, just so that we could have like that was sort of your level progression as well.
Okay, well you do lose dice too. I have it set up where you lose dice when you take damage. And then you gain it when you deal damage. So you're kind of like stealing dice from each other the whole round as you're fighting too. Yeah, right now it's just an optional thing on right there in that comment. But yeah. Alright, well, have a good time at work. Hopefully it's a short shift. Probably not, but we'll see. Later.
So you get the object, and over here in the inspector we can see all of these settings. Now the most takes by the color format that I can maybe have a render. So let's say, all right, we have our TV for a camera above, and now for inside, make a UI. And however, if you remove this component, and instead of adding an image, you add a raw image. And now this one does take a normal texture as its input. So if we drag this one on there, yep, there you go. Now it does correctly display our render texture.